Hi, everybody. It's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the catcher comes up to him. Hey, Barrett Ruiz. Yeah, that's fouled off. Good eye right there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those.
Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Los Angeles. So just about set now. And on the hill, Pedro Martinez.
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So up next, Jack Caglione.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball. Tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Here's Manny Machado. Yeah. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Swings through that.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone.
That's strike 3 and the third out. So we take a break. Back here in Denver and on the hill here today, Pedro Martinez. And Singy, he's a workhorse, loves pitching deep into his starts.
Well, this guy's got sort of a tweener, not quite a slider velocity and not as slow as a curve. It's in between, and he adds and subtracts velocity on it, which makes it harder for the hitters to really get that front foot down and have the timing they need to be successful.
Trying to bunt his way on. Caglione. And he's safe at first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Xavier Edwards. Runner on the go. Bunt attempt misses. Throw save. That's a stolen base. Freeland stands at second with no outs. Fought off foul. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And now Tim Raines. That one not close. Ball 1.
With Pedro on the mound, Boog, this lineup is facing a fierce competitor. He always seems to rise to the occasion, and that's a big reason.
Runner takes off for third. Strike in there.
I got a ball.
And the throw out at third. Fastball almost got him there.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Catcher has it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Martinez back to work. Ripped on the ground to second. Rendon throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. And that one almost got him. On the ground, out to short. Edwards tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
Ryan O'Hearn.
And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Second inning here, no score.
2-2 the count.
In the dirt, and the count's full. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Man at first. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Just missed.
Inside.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs.
Aye.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground to first. And foul ball. And a pitch. The other way. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Robert Hassel III. And he lays down a bunt. On the run, sends it over to first. Got him. Nice play. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Raleigh collects, fires to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. James Wood digs in now.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-1. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Wood off of first with 2 away. And there's a ball. That one outside, and it's 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That's in there. That is strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion.
Threw it by him. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Hit in the air, left field. Wood hauls it in for the out. 1 down. James Wood, the next to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a foul out of play. Breaking ball misses down and away. That's off the mark, and that's ball 3. And that's ball
That's ball
4.
four. Take
Well, he
your
tried
break.
to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. He's 0 for 1. And that misses. 1-0.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Edwards feeds to second,
That's an out.
out there. On to Lowe. It's a double play. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. First
Ball
pitch,
one, no
not
strike.
close. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Into the second deck it goes. It's 1-0. And here's the catcher, Gary Carter. Out to short, De La Cruz. Fires over to
He's out.
first. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. Slider
1-1.
misses outside. Missed
That's
with
a
a
ball.
changeup, and it's 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. Machado right there to make the grab. 2 away. Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. Struck out swinging his first time. Pitch
Well,
misses
that's off the
inside, and it's 1-0. That one hit to right. O'Hearn under it. Brings it in, and that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field, on to the 4th, and now the first baseman, Jack Caglione. Strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Caglione goes 6 feet 5 inches, 22 years old. Usually in the outfield, but today he's starting at first. In the air, left field. Wood makes the catch, and there's one down. Here's Manny Machado now. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Well, right now
count.
this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't get too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. Machado out of the play. So 2 down now, and here is Evan Carter. Grounded out his first time. Fouled off left side. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. A massive home run. It's 1-1. Now it's the second baseman, Christian Moore. And the first offering is not close. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there. Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs.
2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to short. Edwards. On to first. And that is the inning. Bottom 4. Now it's the DH, Tim Raines. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. 0 for 1 so far. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Bunts it in the air. Raleigh whips it to first, and a couple of quick outs. Paul DeYoung now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Back here in Denver, now it's the right fielder, Ryan O'Hearn. Martinez back to work. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Right back to him on the mound. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So digging in, Cal Raleigh. And there's a foul ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Here's a swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
De La Cruz takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. That one almost got him.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Ellie falls victim to the K. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, James Wood. He is struck out and he is walked. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And another
That's it.
ball.
Ball 2.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hassel sizes this one up. And that is that. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He sends it out of here. And it gives him the lead in the fifth. It's 2-1. Now it's Anthony Rendon. That's in there. 0-1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one just misses. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Up the middle, Moore throws to first in time. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the catcher, Gary Carter. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And
That's
ball 1. That misses the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one is upstairs. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Now it's going to be Sal Frelick. Now a snap throw to first. And he dives in safely. Squirts away a little bit. And that one is in for a strike. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. That misses,
Outside, that's a ball.
And that is ball one. That one missed. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Carter gathers, throws, and it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Jack Caglione getting ready to hit.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
He is singled, and he is flied to left. And there's a strike.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And that's in the dirt.
Ball, one strike.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. The 1-1 is fouled off. Strike three, and that's two in a row. And now it's Manny Machado. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now fly ball to right center. It falls in, and that's a hit. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. He's already homered here in this one. That's inside.
But with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
In a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Runner breaks for third.
Ball.
There's the ball.
Exercise.
Throw to third.
Too late.
Save.
He's in there.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. May over to first. Raines dives back in safely.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Check on the runner. And he back in easily. Reigns at second with nobody out. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Foul ball there. Line to left and foul ball. Runner at third here. Nobody out. Got him swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Dylan Cruz. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
High fly ball lifted into air right field. Pajes pulls it in on the run. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Back here in LA, here's the second baseman, Hye-Sung Kim. Pitch misses inside, ball one. Just missed. There's the strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Andy Pajes steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch misses. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
1-1.
One out, base is empty. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Here is Freddie Freeman. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Freeman bats left, throws right, hitting third in the lineup, and he was a second-round pick back in 2007. The pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one off the mark, and now 3-1.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Got him. 3 up, 3 down. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tanner Scott.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And it's caught for the out. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And he beats it. He's safe. So, man aboard. Next to hit, Paul DeYoung. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here, Michael A. Taylor. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw, safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner goes again. Pitch is low.
Ball 1.
Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Outside low. Ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Now into the game, Brian Dozier. He'll play second. Well, 1-run game. The batter now will be Will Smith. First-round pick out of Louisville in 2016. And that's outside.
That's
Swings through that one.
1-1.
And fouled off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one. Tommy Edman at the plate. Ball 1 there. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Just missed. Bunting, and it's in the air. Brings it in. And that quickly, 2 away. Here's Mookie Betts now. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The rare K for Mookie. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Alex Vesia.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So up next, Xavier Edwards. A double and a run scored his first time up. The shortstop takes the ball. That to right. Tracks it down for the out. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And that is that. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the third. And now it's Max Muncy. And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Just missed.
Down.
That just misses. And now 3-0. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going. No outs.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swings and misses.
0-1.
That's strike 1. Just missed. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And now the center fielder, James Outman. And that one is inside ball 1. That misses. 2-0.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And a 2-1 on the way. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Tying run at first, the winning run at the plate. Got him swinging for the K. And they're down to their last out. Hesung Kim will hit next. Fastball for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Line drive, and there's a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. So digging in, Andy Pajes. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Just misses with that one. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And a Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Nationals going up against the Athletics. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Mitch Spence.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do, to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Now the number 2 hitter. There goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Tim Ring. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Outside with a breaking ball.
Well, this is
2 balls,
a
no
little
strike.
tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering, with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit?
3-0.
Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Late swing, foul to the left. Line drive, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Showed a will.
So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, J.T. Ginn.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight.
Runner takes off. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Dylan Cruz now at the plate. Hit in the air, right field. Rooker should have this one. He's got it, and that's the third out. Now the left fielder, Miguel Andujar. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-1.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. So up next, Lawrence Butler. And that is out of play. 1 out, bases empty. Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed. They creep.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jacob Wilson digs in now. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Tyler Ferguson gets the ball now. Well, one-run game. Now it's the second. Baseman Anthony Rendon. Right side. And there's one away. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. That's in there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Down and in, moved his feet. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Now pitching.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Fouled off down the right side. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Tyler Soderstrom will hit next. Strike on the inside corner. 0-1. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers. Late with the swing there.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. A new arm into the game, the righty, Justin Sterner. Well, 1-run game, and here's the catcher, Gary Carter. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw picked out of the dirt, body save. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Xavier Edwards singled and scored his first time. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Move to first. And he dives back in safely. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. Carter on at first, nobody out. The shortstop takes the ball. Ground ball right side. Urias. Now the throw to first on the run. On the money, nice play. And now James Wood. He's 0 for 1. Sterner checks the runner. Carter dives back in, but they got him. Fly ball down the line on Duhar. Gets under it and puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Now pitching. Jordan Zimmerman.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Pitch misses outside. And the count even 1-1.
1-1.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out. Here's Luis Arias. Check swing. Called strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. The A's down to their final out. Max Schumann in the box now. Takes strike one. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
Zimmerman is just one strike away. Got him! And that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
From inside Tropicana Field here in Tampa Bay, Diamond Dynasty Baseball. So almost ready to get underway, and towing the slab in this one, Taj Bradley. What's the word on him?
Well, the hammer is...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. In the air, left field, down the line, and it stays fair. The throw into second, and he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to, and the same for the left fielder. So he just found a perfect place to drop that one in right there.
Man at second. Trying to move him over here. Diaz tagged out here, but he's able to get the runner up to third. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Robert Hassel III. And a curve misses outside. Wood stands at third with one gone in the inning. Yeah, that's fouled off. That pitch clips the outside corner. And the count 1-2.
Ball, that's out.
Swung on, belted. Mangum on the move, racing back to the warning track, makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead. Righty reliever out of the pen, Pete Fairbanks.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Late on that fastball.
Well, he looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone. Arm is loose and firing him in there.
And a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning alive. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Pickoff move to first. And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Back now in Tampa Bay. And today's starting pitcher, number 49.
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
And the 1-0.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
And here is Jake Mangum. That's a strike. 0-1. Mangum measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. And that's a base hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Squeezes it. Out number 2. Yandy Diaz now.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close. Mangum on at second with 2 down.
One ball, one strike.
And a swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
On the ground right side. Over to low. And that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Edwin Uceta. Now it's Anthony Rendon. This to third. Fair ball.
Waste no time there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
So a change being made at first base. And here's the pinch runner, Michael A. Taylor. Stepping in, Paul DeYoung. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Substitution now at first base. On to pinch run, C.J. Abrams. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Now the catcher up to hit, Gary Carter.
He made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
And that one upstairs, ball one. One away with a runner at third. Ground ball left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw is still in time, but a run does score on the play. On the mound now, number 48. He's into the game with the bases empty. Slice to right, and that gets down for a base hit. Now the number 2 hitter, James Wood. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in safely. Runner on the go. And foul ball. Edwards off of first with 2 away. Runner goes again. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And
runner on the move again. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Out to short, Caballero. Gets it to first. That ends the inning. Brian Dozier into the game now on defense, but in a strange way. This is not a position he's used to playing as far as we know.
Now pitching, Mackenzie Gore.
In the air, left field, down the line, and it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff for the base hit.
Gore winds and deals. Way out front for strike two.
0-2 is the count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
3.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. So digging in, Jose Caballero. First
That's a ball.
pitch just misses.
Now these guys
Counts
definitely
1-0.
looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way
1-1.
to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Popped up, Taylor. Makes the catch for the out. And there's two away.
Batting eighth,
Richie Palacios getting ready to hit.
Palacios.
And that one in the air center field. Hassel under this one. That is the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Hunter Biggie.
For the Rays,
And now here is Tim Raines.
Hunter Biggie.
And that one hammered, flying after this one. Won't get to this one in the alley. And that's a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Now here is Robert Hassel III, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Dylan Cruz now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a ground ball. Throw home, not in time. The run scores. It's 5-0. So up next, Michael A. Taylor entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Biggie keeping an eye on him. Here goes the runner. Pitch is high. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. The 1-0. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see,
Check time.
and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Move to second, and he's back safely. Runner on the go again. Rips that one to right. Mangum makes the grab, throws to second, tries to get back and save.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But
Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Pinch hitter coming on, Dalen Lyle.
man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first in time. Out. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, would they pay you?
No, absolutely not. Not even a meal on the road. So I think it's great now that most of these teams have professional barbers that come in and make them look fresh before the games.
Pitch misses.
That's a ball.
And 1-1. Scale of 1 to 10. How good a barber were you?
For a non-professional, I'd say I was probably a 7. But if I was comparing to professionals,
One
I'd be
ball,
like a
2
3.
strikes.
Next offering upstairs.
I'll never forget the time that I cut Jose Canseco's hair. He had a pretty big melon, Boog. And
Big dome?
It took a while.
Yeah.
There's a little pressure there, too, because he had a big date that night, and he wanted me to make sure that everything looked good.
Wow.
Yeah. He's a big guy, too. I didn't want him to hurt me.
Yeah, he's large. Pitch
Ball
misses. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Rays. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum. And a first pitch fastball. Is in for a strike. Just missed. There's a swing and a miss.
Clearly, he was sitting on a
One ball,
fastball right
2
there
strikes.
and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with
That's a
2
ball.
strikes.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2. The Rays down to their final strike. On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. Live from Arlington, Texas, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Nationals and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after. Coming up on the first pitch and on the hill, Patrick Corbin. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming on the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And that one way outside. Now 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one lifted in the air, left field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's one down. And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. Got the out. So now the DH spot, Tim Raines.
Batting third for the designated hitter, Tim Raines.
That's a hit, and that extends the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Corbin over to first. Raines back on a dive. Cruz, 23 years old, a former first-round pick in 2023. At the plate, Dylan Cruz. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Runner on the move again. Stays alive. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
2 strikes.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. On the ground to short, Seager. And no throw for some reason as he reaches first. And on the play, a run will come in to score. 2 outs. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. Just missed. And a swing and a miss there.
1-1.
That one inside,
ball 2.
and a count 2-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And now the center fielder, Josh Smith. Inside. And it's 1-0. 1 out, bases empty. He was late there, strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Looked like it was a little bit up. Late on that fastball.
2-2 the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Cruz. And there's 2 away. Seager stands in now.
That's good stuff. Seager.
First pitch
Outside,
doesn't
that's the
find
ball.
the zone. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Wood sizing this one up, and the inning is over. Well, welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sean Armstrong.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a bunt back at the pitcher. Tosses to first. Bunt attempt doesn't work. They get the out. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. And that one fouled off. On the ground to third. Young tosses to first. That takes care of Rendon. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
Paul DeYoung.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
And that misses. 2 balls and a strike.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That's out to center field. Smith in position. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back at Globe Life Field. Now, Wyatt Langford.
Now pitching. Pedro Martinez.
There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Jonah Heim, the next to hit. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strikes.
There's a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Josh Young. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
Next offering is down low.
3 balls, no strikes.
Fastball for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And the tying run is on base. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Higashioka. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Lucas Giolito. And he has some nasty breaking stuff. Just missed. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. At the belt and fires. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Hobie Milner.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Sliced hard but foul. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's C.J. Abrams now. And that's off the inside edge. 1-0. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And he hits a ground ball right side. Duran whips it to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. James Wood will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Ripped on a line. Langford makes the catch, inning over. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Jake Berger.
Now pitching. Jordan Zimmerman.
Aye. 0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fought off foul. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Evan Carter digs in now. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
Trying to keep
0-1's the
good
count.
speed off the bases.
And it's strike two.
0-2 is the count.
On the ground to the left. Fair ball. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Now the number 2 hitter, Josh Smith, trying to deliver as the hero. Slow roller up the middle. Rendon fires to first on the run. And that is the ball game. 1-0 the final for Chris.
you
The left fielder, number 29, Jay Wood.
Ball one. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Now batting, the catcher, Rudy. He's running at first base. Number 26, Nelson.
That's a ball. He's safe. He's safe.
Runner.
Out.
Six outs remaining.
Out. Aye. All one's the count. Out. 1-0. Two balls, no strikes. Aye. 2-1. No, inside. Ball 4. Take the base.
Number 3, Michael A. Taylor.
On the tag, you're out. On 2. Hey!
Just 2 outs left. The left fielder, number 29.
Hey!
1.
Hey! 2. No balls, 2 strikes. 3. Timeout.
Pitch hitting, Midland. Royal.
Now it's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. That one finds the zone, and this one is off and running. Next offering is in for a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. Slider got him for strike 3. Josh Smith getting ready to hit. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. Smith measures 5 feet 10 inches, 27 years old, and he's usually a shortstop, but today he's starting in the outfield. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Swings through that one.
2-2 to count.
Next pitch is outside. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Corey Seager. Just missed. That's to third. DeYoung. Rangers go down in order. And now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. That's hard hit on the line. Langford makes a nice running catch. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Tim Raines.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground, right side, Duran. Over to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. 2 down, bases empty. And now Robert Hassel III. In the air, left field, Langford. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back here at Coors Field, second inning set to go. And the batter now, Wyatt Langford. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball inside. 2 and 2. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Hassel ranging back on it. Into the bullpen and gone. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Josh Young. That one's in there. That's strike 1. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Kyle Higashioka now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And that one missing low. And a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he got back here in Denver. We head to the bottom of the second. And the batter now, Dylan Cruz. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So digging in, James Wood. Throw over to first. Cruz dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. All right, just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, number 49. What's the scouting report on him?
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
That one finds the zone. 2-1 now. Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulls that one foul.
Well, that's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Strike two.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So now it's Corey Seager. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. That's a little bit low. 2 outs, base is empty. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Breaking ball misses down and away. The right hand. Gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Wyatt Langford now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something.
3.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Jack Leiter. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand. And because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch. And before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball. Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole.
Berger to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, no outs. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch misses way outside. On the ground right side. 4, 6,
Yes,
3, but it's not in time, and they just get one. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dylan Cruz. Throw to first, and he's back in there.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runner takes off, pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Way high with that one. 2 balls, no strikes.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That misses the zone, and it's 3-0.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging, and he gets to third. Safely moving up on the fly out, and there are 2 gone. Now the left fielder, James Wood. And there's a foul ball. And here it comes. That misses, and now it's even 1-1. This one in the dirt, throw down to third, but he's back safely. Two outs. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Throw to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim.
Now pitching.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Cut on and miss. Curveball struck him out. Here's Josh Young. Base knock center field. There's 2 gone. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Out to short. They get the force. And that is that. Line drive. And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's Paul DeYoung up to the plate.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
On the ground to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. Zimmerman back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Now it's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that's downstairs and outside. One out, base is empty. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and that'll fall for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Seager in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-1. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, right field, Cruz on the move. Brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. And that one fouled off.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ball.
That one missed. And a foul ball. And that one almost hit him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but
now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied, and we're level. It's 2-2, and now it's Keibert Ruiz. That one the other way, 1 away. So now here's the DH, Tim Raines. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. That's towards center. Smith sizes this one up. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Next to hit, Robert Hassel the 3rd. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Base is empty with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Dylan Cruz. Inside. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Start of the 4th, and here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, these Rangers just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Young stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Up next for the Rangers, Jake Berger. Ground ball up the middle. They take the force out, and that is ready to go. Bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Tap foul at the plate. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, 22 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2021. Young tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. First pitch misses. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. Unbelievable. A home run. I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. And now it's going to be Paul DeYoung. Young tosses to first, and there's 2 away. Here's Nathaniel Lowe.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
On a line, base hit.
Everything came together for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
And a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle.
Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-2. Fouled off to the right. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one to first. He steps on the bag, and they're happy. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Digging in, Evan Carter. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these Rangers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
1 ball.
The 1-2.
2-2 the count.
And there's a ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Next up for Texas, Ezekiel Duran. Headed down the line. And that drops foul. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. 2 down, bases empty. And now the center fielder, Josh Smith. Swings through that one for strike 1.
All ones the count.
And that skips in the dirt. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Ruiz on to first. Rangers go down. And we're back. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. And that's hammered into right field. And that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Now a check on him at second, back safely. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Now here is James Wood. Pickoff move to second. Hassel back in on a dive. 0 for 2 in this one.
Runner.
He's trying for third. Pitch misses in. Throw to third. Save. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Base hit, and a run comes in.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving. That pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on.
Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw. Save. Wood, the runner at second with 1 away. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. Out towards right center field, and it drops in. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-2. Paul DeYoung now at the plate. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. And they add on. It's 11-2. Pitching change here, cold wind.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep this score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Low. Up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside, ball 1. Swing and a miss.
I got a ball.
It might be. Time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that's a foul ball. 1 down, base is empty. Just off the outside edge. And that's ball 3. That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Here's C.J. Abrams now.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
In the air on the infield, Young makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now the switch hitting catcher, Keibert Ruiz. He's already homered in this game. Swung on, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here, but here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 13-2. Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Bunting for a hit. To first. Inning over. Although plenty of damage. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here comes Corey Seager. And that's in there at the knees.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Langford in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a miss, strike one.
One ball,
Base is
one
empty,
strike.
one away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 2 outs, base is empty. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count. Ball.
Pitch is in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Swing and a miss. Well, we go bottom 6. Leading off, Robert Hassel III. Win back to work. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, these guys, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Dylan Cruz. Over to first, and he's safe. Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Safe at second with a stolen base. And now make it 4 stolen bases in the game for him. The 1-0. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Runner goes again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and it's 14-2.
He was all.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, number 54.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Pickoff throw. Cruz dives back in safely. Man at second. Runner on the go again. Pitch misses. Throw, and they got him.
Out.
In the air, center field. Smith makes the grab, 2 down. Now it's Anthony Rendon. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning going.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now at the plate, Paul DeYoung. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Rendon off of first with 2 away. Next offering upstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Sets him down on. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's lineup. I mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right there to the stadium and then going in and watching the game.
Next is the designated hitter, Kyle Higashioka. In there, and it's 0-1. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not in the Hall
of Fame. He lived in your neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my backyard down the hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants.
Rendon. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. So next to hit for Texas, Jake Berger. Late with the swing there.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Just off the inside edge. Next offering is fouled back. That's too low, and it's 3-2. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Carter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Next offering upstairs. The Rangers with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. And a swing and a miss. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. Time called. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Dalen Lyle.
Well, with his speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball. Line drive caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And that's outside. Hit in the air out to center field. Smith makes the play, and there's 2 down. Here's the catcher to hit, Keibert Ruiz. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
On its way to the corner, and that will drop foul. 2 outs. That one
Inside,
almost got him.
ball 1.
To the right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they can't get the out. And now the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. Absolutely crushed. And that one is going to land by a van down by the river. He'll circle the bases. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 17-2. Cruz
Outside,
stands
that's a
in
ball.
with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here, the bottom of the 7th. And a pop-off, right side, foul territory. Corrals it, and that is that. Gary Carter getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
Gary
Duran,
That's
the
a ball.
leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. High fly ball out into left center field. Wood on his way over, puts it away for the out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Smith,
Oh,
the batter
1.
now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Smith
go?
checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held back according to Ricky Holiday. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he runs the strikeout total to 15 on the day. And here's Corey Seager to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time.
He's out.
So the drop third strike doesn't. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And they tack one on the board. It's 18-2. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. Fastball
Ball
is
back
outside. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. To third, Young. Slings it across. That takes care of Rendon. Here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
1 down, base is empty.
Inside, ball 2.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. Now 3-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Down on strikes, looking for the second straight plate appearance. Gary Carter, the next to hit. That is upstairs for ball 1. Popped up. Duran makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the 9th. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Zimmerman back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. They say you win.
0-2 is the count.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. And first offering is fouled off.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the 9th inning.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now 1 out remaining for Texas. Young at the plate and takes high there. So 2 balls and no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
They're down to their final strike.
2-2 the count.
Zimmerman is just 1 strike away. Outside. Outside, and that is ball 4. So a man at first. Kyle Higashioka digs in now. There's a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. And that is the ball game.
Offensive explosion today for these players. They gave up a few runs, but they had more than enough firepower to turn this one into a blowout.
Well, this one ends in a blowout. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, number 49.
Four-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later. Maybe second, third time through the order and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2.
2 strikes.
That one missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves.
Now this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
That one catches the corner for a strike. And now it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Acuna, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And that drops in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here is Matt Olson. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
Just missed. Misses off the inside, and it's 3-2. Fans another. Back here with my pal Singy and our pitcher tonight, Reynaldo Lopez. What do you got on him, Chris?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Hit in the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. And now the DH, Tim Raines.
Ooh, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Fairchild coming on, makes the grab for the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. Robert Hassel III will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next
Ball,
pitch
next
misses inside, and it's 1-1.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Ball 2.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Down the line. Fairchild, long run, couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Lopez gets the swing and the miss. And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him. Sean Murphy. Out to short. Sends it across to first. And quickly one away in the second. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Albies is playing on the road, so you know that means he's been FaceTiming with his pet fish. This guy owns a few home aquariums, and it's no secret he likes talking to his fish when he's away. In fact, Albies had cameras installed so he can check on the fish anytime he wants.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Cruz under it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Now a chance for Drake Baldwin. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And ball 1. Swings over the top of that one. No
1
score
ball,
here in the
2
second.
strikes.
Next
Ball
offering
2.
down in the dirt. In the air, left field, down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. To the right side, Rendon. Slings to
He's
first.
out.
That's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Cruz. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Olsen nabs it, and there's 1 down. Now the left fielder, James Wood. Foul ball there. Not
1
even
ball, 1
close
strike.
there. 1-1. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
1
ball.
ball,
Try to
2
go again
strikes.
with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And that
Ball,
one
that's
upstairs.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Next pitch is outside. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Throw on to Olsen. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now in for the Braves, Stuart Fairchild. And the first offering, a fastball for a strike. That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ground ball right side. Rendon throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Allen. First pitch, and he just misses. 1 out, bases empty. And it's even up.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here is Austin Riley. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. 98 on the gun.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. As we go to the last of the third. Now the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. Lopez back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next pitch is outside. Fastball is outside. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. That one's upstairs, ball 1. In the air to left down the line. And that drops foul. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. And they add a pair. It's 2-0. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. Ground ball, Olsen. He takes it on his own. 1 gone, bottom of the third inning. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the catcher, Keibert Ruiz. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Missed inside with the curve. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next one misses, and the count is 2-2.
2-2 the count.
High fly ball out to left field. Fairchild under it. He's there. He's got it. And there are 2 outs. 2 down, bases empty. Now it's the DH, Tim Raines. That one ripped right center field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. All set for the start of the inning. And here is Michael Harris II. Ground ball left side. DeYoung throws to first in time. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. There's a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. And misses inside. The Braves trailing by 2. Top half of inning number 4. Out towards left center. Wood on the move to the alley. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are two down. And the batter now, Matt Olson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside low. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider. See ya. Strike. And we're back. And now, Robert Hassel III.
Center fielder, Robert Hassel.
First
Ball,
pitch
that's out.
misses. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's going to be Dylan Cruz. Throw to second, safe. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Out to center. Harris has a beat on it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. He's 0 for 1.
Runner,
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Count
In the
1-0.
dirt. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. Hassel takes his lead at third with one away. Up and in. And the count now 2-0. Swing and a ground ball. Throw to first in time. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate.
So important to really lock in on an at bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Makes the catch, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Sean Murphy. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
You know, these Braves, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Got him swinging. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Flied to right his first time. Clips the corner. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that's in the dirt. 1-2 the count. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Cut on and lifted in the air. Wood sizing this one up onto the track, and he makes the catch. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Paul DeYoung. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
Missed inside with the curve.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit. too soon.
Swings through that one. One for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Harris ranges back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. New pitcher for the Braves, Aaron Bummer.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Hauls it in, and there's one away. C.J. Abrams getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And there's a strike. And that one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Murphy throws to first in time. That's out number 2. So up next, Keibert Ruiz. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That one almost got him.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hit.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. All set for the top of the 6th. And here is Stuart Fairchild. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Out into left center for a line drive base hit. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. So the lineup flips over. Austin Riley next up for the Braves. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
2 strikes.
Fly ball down the line. Cruz brings it in with a nice running grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Harris in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings and misses. And that is strike two. Swing and a miss. And we're back. Now the number 2 hitter, Tim Raines. Bummer back to work. And that bunted towards first. Olsen. And he takes it himself for the out. And now here is Robert Hassel III. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player.
Next to hit, Dylan Cruz. Gets him to chase after that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Into center. And it drops in.
When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to.
And he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Top of inning number 7. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And that misses. And it's 1-0.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
And now Matt Olson up to hit.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ball 1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch misses there, and the count is even 2-2.
2 strikes.
Left field. Wood hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Sean Murphy.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Ball 1 there.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Gone. Sean Murphy circles the bases, and they close the gap. It's 4-1. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
0-1.
2 down, nobody on. And a ground ball to first, and that goes foul. Next pitch is outside. Fly ball to right. Cruz makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Angel De Los Santos.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got it.
That one ripped. Unbelievable! A home run! I don't believe what I just saw. I don't believe what I just saw. And now Anthony Rendon.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Olsen, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So digging in, Paul DeYoung. And that is out of play. De Los Santos goes 6 feet 3 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 0-2 now. Fastball is outside. and that's a base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Dalen Lyle.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
De Los Santos checks over to first, and he's back. That one lifted to left. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So 2. Down now, and here is C.J. Abrams. And that's too high. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Ball to strike. The pitch. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Harris has a beat on it. And that'll do it. So coming into the game now on defense, Gary Carter. He takes over as the new first baseman. So now to the plate for it.
Now pitching.
Inside, just missed. And that one is downstairs, and the count is 2-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Stuart Fairchild. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Braves down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one finds the corner, and the count even at 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. 2 down. Base is empty. Nick Allen next up for the Braves. And he pumps it a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Dylan Lee.
Now pitching for Atlanta.
And a foul ball.
Dylan Lee.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Struck him out looking. And now the DH, Tim Raines. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. On the ground to third. And a couple of quick outs. Here's the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. 1 for 3. Fought off foul. And a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Out to short. Handles, throws to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the 9th. Here's Austin Riley. Zimmerman back to work. Misses outside. 1-0. Just missed. There's the swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one hammered left field. Wood going back. Caught just shy of the wall.
Well, off the bat, I thought for sure it had enough to get out of here, but that wind's kind of blowing in from left, and I think that's what made the difference.
Harris stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. That one misses. 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2-2 to count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Braves down to their final out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. The Braves down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about it.